I've had this installed for like fucking months. And I'm a slut for Blade Runner style detective games. Cause fuck yeah, dude. I don't know how well it runs though. I tried it out like really quick to. Oh, I skipped this though.
Plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality. Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right. Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled.
Reminds me of a Surrogate with Bruce Willis. I need to watch that again.
Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones.
Oh, that Fallout style transition. Fuck yeah.
And don't forget, the bodies of...
Oh, I love this. Imagine LA Noire combined with Blade Runner. That's such my thing. I've like been so hesitant to try this out because I haven't been in the mood recently. I was like, you know what? I gotta do it. It's spooky season.
Physical, psychological, and especially
detective murder mystery? Fucking count me in.
Payments will result in your body being submitted to a baby.
So good. Now I gotta really try I gotta play LA Noire again.
The Department of Mortality.
I have so much I need to beat first. That real footage too? Where's my fucking controller? Oh, no, wait, it's first person. Oh, it tanks down to 45.
At least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
Oh, she's so cute. Nice dress too. I love this. Cyberpunk with fucking 50s. So good.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Oh, frames are dropping. Ooh, cyber tendrils! It ain't no fucking cyber game if there's no cyber veins, cyber fucking whatever the hell that is, cyber roots. Let me guess, you seen a dead wife? Ooh, the whole hitting your leg, that's so fucking real. Because you get overcome with that urge, so your first bet is to just hit yourself. I'm digging this. This reminds me of a Bloober style game in a way, to be honest. It's like almost the same weird... It's just, you can compare this to the beginning of a Bloober's Observer.
A controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Okay, my frames are dropping real good. If I turned off depth of field, does that even do anything? Kinda, I guess. Oh, can I use this as like a... Wait, we've... Do this first. We go with what? Hellhounds? For the stubbornest, most talented bastard, most stubbornest talented bastard I've ever known, Coach DH, 2231. What movie are they watching? Let's see if those 30 seconds do anything.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Kara, how you feeling?
I love how even in the future, the most reliable way to communication would be old-fashioned Bluetooth headsets. I used to love those.
Yes?
Fuck! What are you? Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You know, fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief,
Time's sake. Remember when I was a good person?
for half a century. I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every tested commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Audio feels like it should be louder for what it is. Oh. I knew it was super fucking low. Wow. Wow, that's loud now. Oh my god, look at this shit.
Save my ass more.
The design of it is like a Blade Runner apartment building. Oh my god, fuck yes, dude. I was born too early.
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
Great gesture from a great man. Editor Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York City residents. Thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Crisis, pass or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscription from 21 to 20. Lowers the cutoff age. So okay, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. So they passed a law that you can't go into a body that's younger than 21. Now they're changing that to 20. Interesting. I didn't think about that kind of moral ramification. You wouldn't want people fucking becoming a kid and then going doing weird ass shit. That's interesting. Congratulations on your new body. For indefinite period, signed on this day, October 9, 2329, at the Consciousness Transmission Center, James Cara, holding ID, yada yada, hereinafter referred to as a recipient, the Office of Health, subject to the contract, body, age 42.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes.
So how old are we then? If we just picked a random body.
The fucking lock.
Oh, it's so good. Look at it. Dude,
New World.
this is like fucking Batman Beyond. This is like what Batman Beyond technically should have been.
Exit from
Whereas as much as I love Batman Beyond, I feel like if they had somehow shown an evolution of Batman the Animated Series style, I don't know what you would call it, continental style, upgrade that and you get this fucking setting for Batman Beyond. Fuck yes. Like as much cyberpunk while keeping the original style.
James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Kai. Sarah, James Carroll. Let me go pull some strings. Back it up.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Chief Steiner trusts me. That ought to be good enough for you, too.
Yeah, well, so did your partner, right? The one who ended up having to get their ego...
What do you have to like?
Okay, I'm back. So we're best friends.
Do you have to like connect to a mass sync system for news?
All the authorizations. Forward the package to Kara. Look, you don't have to trust each other. Just report everything. Got it? Steiner out.
All right, let's get this show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry,
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Warn you, though. I am not saving anybody from Demmer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there.
Dude, look at this fucking theater here. Oh, I fucking love this shit.
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned.
Your decision affects the story. Ah, shit.
You like
You're gonna
watching
do
how the
that?
cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
Now, how
Take your word
specific
for
are they gonna
Okay,
get with it?
Movie Buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Wow, even just going down that much made my FPS go up.
Better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. Memories. I'm 120 years old. And I don't
Oh, there
have
it is.
strength left to keep recalling the past.
Hold on. The fuck was that? Sorry. This is my biggest fear, is like, hey! See, that's what I fucking, that's exactly what I was about to say. It's like, people being able to cut you off out of nowhere? You think it's bad now. If we had flying cars, it'd be fucking dreadful.
once. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I just
Wait. That's not the answer I wanted. Ah,
want you to understand I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
use the horde. Sorry, what?
I'm willing to give it a shot.
Nah, I'll be a good guy. I'll be chill.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
It's the spirit.
I can take a sip of whiskey. Decision affects the story. Ah, god damn it. Why would that affect the fucking story? What? It's just one drink.
Clock somewhere.
You... Fuck. Shit. Oh, I unlocked a dad joke?
Hey, Sarah. You know why the cops got called to the baseball game? Somebody stole second base.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James.
What? Hold on. My Seinfeld thing stopped working. Why? Yeah, you press that and then no? No, nobody? Shit! Hold on, let's see if I can do something about that. That was a good Seinfeld moment, you kidding me? Pause, enable freeze, yeah, they got that right. PC audio mute. Yeah, I got that right. What about the Seinfeld thing? Game capture. Oh, maybe this is the one. So play. You add that to the pause. And F9 is supposed to Sorry, hold on. Does that even work? How long ago since I saved? Shit! Ah, whatever, fuck it. Sorry. Wow. Dude, look at that shit. So good. I love it. That's where I was. Watching movies, dude. Fuck yeah, man. That's so sick. Remember to send. Herm Divine Delivery Time. I love all the little touches so far. Need a new body? Auction every Friday. Sorry, hold on. I guess it's doing okay. Ah, whatever.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required.
Ooh, you
Enter
aren't officially back though, are you?
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks.
This seems off. Like, wouldn't they able to?
739.
Thank you.
They'd be able to tell that your name doesn't match the number, though, right? Hey, was that it? Oh, I was waiting. Dude, look at this fucking car design. And the posters.
1 second.
Yeah, let me get the car first. God damn.
Badge. Just carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Okay. As much as I love the music, it's really conflicted with the voice.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Well, let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit.
Oh, I accidentally. Oh, fuck.
Relax. This will be a routine job.
I didn't mean to press
My
that.
ass. What are we supposed to do?
The target is Edward Green. We get in, fully Icarite, delivered to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're
Hack his
telling me
brain.
the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarites just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
There's been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? And the fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere, and you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vating me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Sure. You're right. Not my business. I'll respect your space.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
So either it's literal, or they're gonna do the obvious, which I hope I'm wrong, and they're gonna like do a twist towards the end, or the reason why you never see her. If this is actually true, I could be wrong. If you never end up actually seeing her, this is like the beginning of the breadcrumbs to show that she's probably just AI or voice only, like her or something. So she doesn't actually exist. I don't know if there will be more up on this, but that right there, it makes it a little obvious. The fact that he goes out of his way to be like, you never leave the house. There's no reason for you to really start insinuating that unless you want to drop hints in the writing. To be like, oh, she's not real. I could be wrong, but I don't know. It just feels like it's a little too obvious.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James,
New body. What if like, I don't know how his wife died, but what if this like, what if he does meet this like new partner and it like she's using the body of like his old wife? I don't know how the fuck. Maybe they make new bodies. I don't know.
not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Ooh, cyber tendrils. So fucking cool. I love that kind of shit, to be honest. You start doubting yourself. Ah, so good. If that starts affecting the actual story and it makes you an unreliable narrator,
So
that's
I took
fucking
this
cool.
job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people. At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Damn it, now I want a fucking cigarette. Cigarettes look so fucking cool, but they taste like shit. Prime example of, it's an acquired taste. I fucking tried. I'll try a Swisher before I'll try a cigarette, and even then, they're just disgusting. It's not worth looking cool. Maybe for a photo shoot, or if you're like a really good actor or something, but...
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Same.
Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
I swear to God, if the fucking good ending is tied behind no drinking... Hold on. Performance. I was muted. I don't think since Hellblade 2 have I had a game crash and lag everything as much as this. I've had to restart the game like twice.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Taps to enter hinge mode. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I gotta start exploring
And he
first.
scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour.
Wow.
Gasoline on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
I like little things like this.
What do they need protection
For people in the future just so flabbergasted about old tech.
Is unprofitable.
When does this take place? I didn't check. I don't know if it even said. Man, the more I see this, the more it just speaks Batman animated series.
He really got cooked, didn't he?
Like the setting that Batman Beyond should have taken place in. I love Batman Beyond, but the fact that it went super cyberpunk made sense, sure, at the time. But looking back at it now, I still think that if they try to keep some of the aesthetic, it would have been cool.
Remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Ooh. Speaking of Batman. Upload. You're not gonna tell me what it is? See what's inside it. What is that? July 4th, 2310. Oh shit, so this is like 200 years in the future. 300, technically, almost. Oh, of course. Gonna start hitting us with fucking Socrates. Next thing you know, one of the other books is gonna be Marcus Aurelius book, I bet. They're gonna fucking be like that.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home.
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
What? Is it because chocolate's really okay? Oh, all right. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier. The way that she's being set up makes me feel like she either, like he said, she either has some sort of condition where she never leaves the house and she's like Oracle or something, or they're setting her up to be some sort of AI. So this kind of makes me feel like either chocolate is truly rare nowadays, at least real chocolate, or yeah, she's never had it. She's AI.
It's kind of like...
Tobacco, grease, some mushroom. The fuck? I mean, in a way, I guess depending on the chocolate, I can see why somebody would think a mushroom. Like in the most obscure sense. Not grease. Tobacco, maybe if it was dark chocolate? I'm gonna say mushroom.
There's something mushroomy about it, but I don't know if that's good. Is chocolate supposed to smell like mushrooms?
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way
God.
that doesn't sound gross?
I can give it a shot.
Trying to think about it now. I don't remember the last time I had chocolate. A cigar, rubber, a leather jacket. I mean, these are all equally disgusting. I don't know what I would say. A leather jacket? No. Sure.
Like a cigar, only without any shitty chemical aftertaste.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Please let me try it. Let me taste it. Joy, bitter and warm. I want to eat it. I'm afraid to eat it. Fuck, I do want to eat it though.
Emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. And it fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, a growing mushroom, right? A non-crappy cigar, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Alright, she's definitely AI. That's a bit too much for somebody that... I don't know. She does sound young, though.
I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it. A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh,
He was there.
Declaration of Immortality.
what happened to him?
We take the following truths as self-evident. Oh, I had to sneeze, sorry. The rights to immortality, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness. Oh, you can actually... we take the following truths as self-evident. Indispensable condition for the exercise of these rights, universal and equal access to Icarite. Edward Green, George Well. It's not letting me. Dude, look at that fucking view with the clouds. This aesthetic's so good so far.
Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
Okay.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing, everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
Oh my god, so just because of that, they just gave it up?
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
NYPD, Commander, NYGD.ua, Dear Mr. Green has requested, I'm saying, the list of people you asked for. All of them are cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people after conviction will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next one? Ready. Yeah, that's kind of corruption. Anti-corruption friends. In debt. When last. Lonely. On that list? Leave. Sure.
Just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Come and see for yourself. Gather family and friends starting October 25th. Isn't that tomorrow? That's funny. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture and tradition of the Yellow Continent not only inspire reflection on the past, Fudahara.
James?
Probably since
I hate cigarettes and cigars, but they always make me... Ugh, they always look so good.
they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
I mean, it does look different than all the rest, so I feel like they wouldn't notice. Oh, come on, please, I'm so tempted. I guess I should probably not do it to get the best ending if there's separate endings.
I may be a lot
Fuck.
of things, but I'm no fucking thief.
Oh, and here I thought you had no shame at all.
No fun.
Still not a fucking... He never got remarried.
What happened to the first
Ugh.
wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green...
It's illegal to say no?
legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
True.
Open sesame.
So far, these hallways kind of suck. These little side passages. These devs? Can't really see it. Socrates again? That's it?
You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how... That's... Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey! Fuckers.
You're telling me we don't even have water? this time frame either. No oceans. Is this like a Cloudpunk scenario where everybody's just high up? Because we're not allowed to go like below a certain threshold. All right.
Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on.
Still so curious what she is.
That Icarite? Creepy.
Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old was Green?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard.
Murder, perhaps. Perhaps murder. That's 1789, dude. That's like 600 years old. That's cool. Marcus Aurelius. I fucking called it, dude. I fucking called it. God damn it.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
2025.
That's bullshit.
Green, never doubt yourself and you'll achieve great
Before
things.
inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
And what the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch. It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school.
Okay.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Ooh. That's cool.
You seen this?
What? Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's Green. Pull his Icarite and let's go.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just. I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something. Just do something.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's. I'm sorry.
Sarah, Relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
What does that mean? Is she the daughter? She's acting weird.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here. The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Fires to generate on the ground?
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer is under the floor. Shit, my eyes. It smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Uh-oh. That's big boss.
Kara, what are you doing?
This was a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up.
A snitch.
A clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
Chief, listen. I found a file. It's got your name on it.
My name. What are you?
Wait, should I not have...
All right.
Uh-oh.
We're done. You hear me?
Ah, that was
Get
bad.
out.
I should have just
I
said...
want those files on my desk ASAP, along with the suicide report.
Oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
Interesting, so if I'd burned the papers, that wouldn't have been the thing I could have said.
Ascension, for all I care. Just get it off our books.
I sit here the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse. Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
Shut up, Sarah.
Re-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Hold on, can I see the other? No.
Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniper's community.
Drink sounds good. I don't think I've had a drink once.
Looks tasty.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
That was 5 minutes ago.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Nice fucking tree, Jew.
What happened?
The fuse is just blue.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Looks cool. I like. You said it's a picture.
So I don't have to do everything myself.
How'd she do that so quickly? She has to be an AI.
From 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it.
I'm falling for it. Wait, can we see if somebody... What about that ledge at the top? Like, the fact that that's broken?
Okay, this is some kind of... It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago.
What in the world is that supposed to mean?
Got some symbology going here. Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped up the cables.
You know,
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
to the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast.
New traces at the time of Green's jump. I mean, probably up there.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it. Blood. I'll come back to that later.
Is that not enough? Follow the bloody footprints. Uh-huh. Those facing forward or backwards? They look like a fucking dick print. What's that sound?
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here.
As I'm looking at that.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way. They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
I mean, he's kind of like...
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator
Well, no, because he's reaching out. I think
around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
he was
Well, in that
pushed.
case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
I like how it kind of like isolates you.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home with
UV is horrible. Ew. Cover traces? Traces of what? Kumis? I already did that.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
I feel like I'm a cyberpunk noir Will Graham from Hannibal.
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
I knew it. It's a dick print.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Oh, look at that. The tracks connect. You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit.
Oh, bro.
Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Her dad or some shit. Still think there's something there that
He's got something
needs to be developed.
Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The Reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then. stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Ugh.
The tracks lead this way.
Yeah, dude.
Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Do I want to know what the white stuff is?
The cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
I don't see you here doing anything.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Weird. Why would he randomly decide to? Oh, and get cyber tendrils again?
James.
What the fuck? Okay, this shit's good.
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Why do my fingers look like that? I like how you can hear the phone hanging up. But they still have
Time to clean up.
phones like that you can hang up.
We're gonna keep working together. You're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So grow a pair and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes, now, come on, move before they bust us.
Use the reconstructor to clean up the crime scene or not. What if I didn't do that?
No, I was here.
Alright. What if I did leave it like that? Now I'm so curious.
I leave the
Would it
body
actually do anything?
of God on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all.
I love the noir voiceovers. He's doing it well.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted.
What was the first?
When I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
His wife? Oh, what's all this? Whoa. That's fucking cool. Dude, the fucking environmental art design is so good. out of order. So, other me or other one?
The wet, sick smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Cool. So I wonder if I hadn't done the whole chocolate thing, he would have said something else. I like little things like that. It's so watch yourself and others for the common goal. Good. Be fit, healthy. Body is the key to a healthy society. Take at least 10,000 steps every day to maintain a healthy lifestyle. I need to get back on that. Oh yeah, are we just...
I think I deserve something. Get your hands off me.
Which reminds me of Observer. That'd be cool if it was like an Observer type game. You got to talk around, walk around, talk to the neighbors. Look at these. I love the, I don't know what rent unpaid. I know what you'd call it. The amalgamation of styles. They're keeping it noir and mixing in some cyberpunk. Alright, this is all good art, or it's AI. You can't even fucking tell for sure anymore, sadly. Huh? Ooh. To be honest, the first thing I would do is probably drink too.
Welcome home.
Oh, it's hitching.
James, Kara.
A lot of hitches in this game.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
Work on them douches.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Last night became a nightmare for the people of Central Harlem. Oh, so it's only been like 3 weeks since this? It made it seem like he's been out of the game for a while. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted to the consciousness transmission center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offer no comment. Martin Roy announces games. The owner of the famous stadium has revealed his grand plan for 2330. Organize the largest series of sporting events this century. I'm not saying that sports are a recipe for all the world's problems. If I can make people forget about them for a while, I'll do it. I swear I will, no matter how much it costs. The question remains, who exactly will pay for this endeavor? The president reassures citizens concerned about the controversial law reducing the age of free body subscription. Reducing the age of free, but like reducing the age to get one, or reducing the age of the body that you transfer to? That's fucking weird. That's creepy. He emphasizes that he is the right leader for hard times and that he will not disappoint the confidence placed. Forecasts predict moderate air pollution, no acid rainfall. Jesus.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Ambrosia. Milk of ambrosia? Like milk poppy? Suitable for all body ages. I'm probably misremembering. Heaven nuts or hazelnuts? I can't have any heaven nuts. Caro Caprica, Coco Roma. Uh-oh. Oh, does that mean I smell chocolate and would die? Holo chicky grill with vinette dressing, disturger with chanky bread, ham salad jelly, true madness with surprise. Not surprise. Juiceberries, Big X, Shady Shake, taco sombreros, and Cheegits. Protein honey, fit and green, from Deemer for you, glassy and classy. Ciabatta Sugar Rush, Fio Few, Puro a la Janice, Stinky Secret, Hot Hog, and Choco Rush, Hollow Jetables. Ugh, actually it kind of looks not the worst. Ryan sounds much better, love. Oh, is this a son? Congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerance, oof. Bronchial asthma, scoliosis, oh my god. Allergy to heavy nuts, Caro Caprica, and Coco Roma, hypertension, which you many have in your body. Can I not see the other folders? Cute desk.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
That's sad. To have to get used to people looking completely different, especially ones that you know or love. No! No! Shit. I didn't know it was an exit like that. Fuck. Can I, like, quit? Shit. I'm gonna have to quit. I didn't realize it was an exit.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even... Not much time has passed. I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Live more than once.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
37. Yeah. The other woman.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
Hold on, let me take a shower.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry. As usual. Finally.
Does everybody share bathrooms? It's kind of weird if so. I think they do.
Hey, I was still using it.
Welcome to New Day with a bright smile. I've always wanted to... There's a way to kind of make your own smart mirror that has like a transparent layer where you see shit on the mirror, like a digital display. I've always wanted to make my own. Oh.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Shut up!
Right back at ya.
Cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
The powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
Fuck you. Punk ass bitch. Hey, there I am.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes.
That freaked the fuck out.
It's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Cool outfit.
Move in there or what? Get out.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Mail voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Cool bed. I've always wanted one of these little alcove areas.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should report professional or not? I'm senior and I need access. Sarah, oh,
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
excuse me?
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight.
Oh no.
If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. Then when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest. This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Do you have any evidence that points to one? break hypothesis. Green slipped the cable noose around his neck, jumped backwards, still doesn't prove it was someone else. Fresh wound.
He could have cut himself.
We've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
This would be enough.
Still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's
How
the
did-
actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no
I think sentimental you turn up at a crime scene could be significant. Who does it point to?
I
It
found
slipped.
interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Large concentration of ambrosia pharmaceuticals, some other substances with phony names. Laboratory analysis showed traces of gunpowder on Green's hands. Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding, with his arm around Jane Salma in the passenger seat. Jane Salma and Kovalev, they're the only one that Green had meetings with on the day he died.
What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough. Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
Kovalev abandoning a sentimental item on the day of the incident at the crime scene. How could a piss off smuggler destroy
I
Green's?
agree. Let's move on.
Large concentration of ambrosia.
Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
How did Green die?
Weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Doing to him.
How did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, that would be...
What? Unethical?
It made him act weird. Show fluid running down his.
Damn it.
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Makes sense for the Icarite destroying poison to get removed from the official report.
Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure, whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
We're smuggling by dose Green with the poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. Where's... Well, it wasn't gonna be...
I've seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Yeah.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone? Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything. This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Missing the murder weapon. If he was taking a beating.
He could have cut himself, maybe?
I already did all that.
How? Shaving?
But this.
Got something?
No, it's nothing.
But I just used it though. Sir, I have something for you. There may be something in a bottle, something that Kovalev used to destroy Green Sick. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just...
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will...
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene?
No.
They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say hemorrhoids or something.
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficially. Not as a boss, but more
Oh no.
buddy. Okay?
It's about his name.
Documents you found at Green's place.
Yep.
You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
You mean to tell me that Green kept documents that mean nothing on his desk the day he died?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And you better damn well understand it. James, listen. I just need to be in certain, relationships. To keep my finger on the pulse. To react and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What have you done?
Like how you can hear muffled voices of a neighbor.
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of him? I have to do everything myself. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
Well, you would have gotten mad if I... So if I had done that, would he have, like, hooked me up with something? What's this?
Your
Oh.
code?
9756.
The island, huh?
None of your business.
Still think it's cute that they call it Herm for Hermes.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
So if I had exited without having done any of that, I wonder what would have happened.
And one more thing. In the
Oh, they were actually bottles
Please
also.
send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
No?
Let's hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation. We can decide later.
Damn, now I'm curious. I should have just fucking looked outside the window. Oh, look at it! It's so fucking cool. This is all I want in life. I really want a VR headset to fucking experience something like this.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist, huddled in their little flats over the few cents they manage to save towards a new body, never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
Kovalev?
Damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh.
You gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear.
I'm like 20 miles up. Whoa. Icarus. That's such fucking cool. That's such a Batman animated. I don't know what that fucking style is called. Man, why don't we have fucking cool sci-fi blimps again? Well, again, I just mean blimps in general, but now they'd be cooler. I guess the Goodyear blimp is still around. The fuck was...
I bet these are the damn politicians.
Oh no.
Snatched away from the citizens.
Now is not the time for your monologue. Is he gonna fucking fall? Fuck. To be honest, that explosion could have been a little worse.
Turned out to be the price for immortality. Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we're worthy successors.
It's so fucking pretty. Should we not be worried about why the blimp was blown up? I really want to know if I can, like, how much is a skybox and how much is there. If there's a hack to be able to clip through, I would love to fly around for like some camera, some photo mode shit.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians, a stooge, a disgrace. Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
Fucking neighbors.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
So it is Kovalev.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe
So
this is a murder?
Follow the blimp?
Yes.
Or is the blimp where Icarus is? Because it was blowing up.
Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn.
Oh, it is.
Residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully
She's gonna get
available.
cut out by... Yup. Yup. She's gonna get cut off by the explosion.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? Pete said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go. No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Deuces! Aw. Damn it. I was hoping
Bar was named Icarus.
jump out.
And fittingly, I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from this, or at least my very neighborhood.
What is up with the hitches? Cool. Whoa. Are we inside it?
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
So I have 13 minutes.
Advice.
This looks so fucking cool.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowds pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
I'm such a bad influence. By the end of this, Sarah's gonna be fucking just as corrupt as I. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. How about this unicorn guy?
Seriously? No, it's not him.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
At least it sheds some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place it's...
And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure. here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Same as Green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. That's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work. There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Coming from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet.
I didn't know I was muted. I just want to get through this quickly before it fucking keeps crashing over and over.
Someone shot him?
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender. You're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
I mean, he kind of has a point, to be honest.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier. The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Me.
Dead guy here could make a decent suspect.
Oh. This guy. Fuck, am I stuck?
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself. You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Basman, that sounds familiar.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
I love this. I know a lot of people don't. A lot of people aren't huge fans of really slow burn movies, slow burners. Or games, for that matter. But when done right, you can get very engrossed. This is totally my jam, to be honest.
Fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim.
I mean, did it happen when everything was
Whoever
exploding?
tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Look around real quick, make sure I don't miss anything. What about these guys? What about that? Am I gonna have to come back to that?
What do you think?
A special skewered asshole.
Well, that might be an accident, actually.
He was impaled. Forget it. Against that much force?
224 miles per hour, holy shit.
These shards came from someplace else. Icarus must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James.
Hey.
He's got something on his neck.
Oh, this guy? Where? Oh. I was looking at his actual neck. Hills?
Check it out for me.
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
I like the banter they're having. Very well done. Curious who did the writing for this. Because for a game of this nature, you'd have to have some rather compelling writing to have people invested.
Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I envy him less.
Curious to see if it's a first-time dev team. This is the kind of games that you technically can't necessarily do unless you're like a AA studio. Because I doubt it sold too well, or like a lot of people even know about it.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
We're going to the guy with the
Trail leads all
briefcase.
the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Oh, the lag.
Got a hit in the air. Had a hard landing. Tough guy. It's cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's
see where he jumped from.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, it would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later. Nailed him right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be.
Okay.
Or maybe somebody's initials.
What, T. Kovalev?
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
You're goddamn right I am. Not one of those annoying fucking film bro people from Twitter though. Where they're like, top 5 underrated movies you might never have heard, and it's like first one's Pulp Fiction. Like, god damn it. Shut up.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
OnlyFans.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down!
Yeah, just asking.
Well, it looks exactly the same. You're telling me that the money's gonna look exactly the same
Why is our agent
300 years from now?
What's his fucking deal?
I like that they covered the, whatever.
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James.
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, and he was up to no good here, too.
We really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss Cheese Lounge.
Let's move on. Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Silver linings, huh?
Dude must have drowned in his own blood.
You didn't stand a chance.
I'll check.
I wonder if the bartender's hand is still working.
Shouldn't you be sober at work?
I'm officially off duty, remember? I can break in and at least check the bar's latest order.
Whiskey sour, old-fashioned, more than 20 times. Ordered from the lounge next to the main stage.
It moved all over the bar before it got here.
bar next stage. Okay, why are we going back to this guy?
He runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demer?
Fucking Demer.
Oh. Oof.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
So he's fucked on the either way.
He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so. Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Damn, all the way from over here.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times. A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But... Yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
But...
He's having
it's
his
just a
wrist.
scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't
Minimum
do that.
Minimum to maintain the proposed plan of the Royal Games, 75% financing the city budget. The rest will be collected from private shareholders, members of the foundation. Profits will be split 50-50, up to and including 2350 and increase 15-20% in body subscriptions as a must. CTC may accept an additional 5% fee on every body bid. Next 30 years will show us whether it is possible to go one step further, ultimately lowering the cutoff to age 18. Oh.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
You find something?
Nope.
You sure?
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Is that a handprint? It matches the bartender's hand.
That makes no fucking sense. Unless... No, still makes no fucking sense.
Why'd he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. He finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Oh, you don't gotta remind me of that. I get it.
We've got a lead. trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife. It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something.
But it's gun?
This is something new.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have? We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Not following it the right way? This is right. Oh, it's. I didn't realize you could see blood from far away everywhere. Hold on, taking my jacket off. It's hot. Still locked? What am I missing? Change anything?
this job.
God damn.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
I'm looking at the thing he threw down. Yeah. I don't get it. I'm saying. What am I missing? Oh.
Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data.
Get rid of the safe.
Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
He was hoping that it would destroy whatever was inside it.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? No.
My God. Oh, I'm taking it. Sorry.
The universe presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
Feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must fight.
I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise.
Close.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to.
That the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
sorry state for big wigs like him, unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
Is it one of his buddies from the picture?
Well, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through his Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes.
I'm not going to.
Months, maybe years before he gets
Don't do
back on
it.
his feet.
Don't do it.
You gave time.
Don't fall for the cyber tendrils.
Need it.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
I'm wondering if the game is smart enough to make it so that the good decision is to actually pull the trigger. I'm not fucking falling for it.
Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
Damn, dude, they're really giving you fucking options or chances.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Jump in the damn car! Icarus is about to go down!
Almost.
Damn.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century. Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you, because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to Green with a big fat bow.
You were supposed to send the Green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. All right. You listen and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner, out.
Corrupt as they come. Dude, look at that fucking view, though. God, I love this.
You old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
This is so fucking cool.
He was just trying to do me a favor. But I had to go and fuck it up. And now he's...
Wait, I had to choose? Oh, hold on.
I bet my nuts...
I thought I could, like, go through all the options.
Hey,
Hey, Chief.
I didn't.
Listen.
All right.
Chief.
Nope.
I don't smoke cigarettes. I hate them, but man, sometimes they
Bastard.
crave them.
Why do you have to throw me off the case?
You got cold feet. Somebody bribed him. It's my fault. No, I don't think somebody bribed him. I think that there's something going on there.
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Depraved rich asshole, a self-proclaimed judge.
Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities. I try to stop.
Where's the smoke that he's blowing?
Try to back away.
Never mind.
Shut it down. For one simple reason.
Orders are orders. The trail's gone cold.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease, something festering, somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel, below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares, night after night. I know the dream, the one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. Something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And
The tendrils.
behind me.
Saber webs. Help. I feel.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I didn't get to choose. That's fucking. That was cool.
This has been one supremely shitty day.
Humor.
Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Hold on. Let me look around a bit more. Dude, look at this fucking view. And the fact that look at all those people over there. They're small, but like they're all rendered. It's not a skybox. At least not that I can see. It's easier to get away with it because they're far away, so less detail.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful.
An open world game like this.
The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle.
We're gonna end up
You
there,
gotta
right?
finish your
At some
average
point.
Daytime soap.
Seems like a fun set piece.
Fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional.
No drift.
Any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picking
Air
where
drifting?
parts come from.
It. almost don't want to leave. I really want a no clip fly around. No photo mode either. Ugh.
Check engine again.
I'm gonna look at the
Just did it
windshields.
in the shop last week. Fuck it.
How cool must that be to just open up the sunroof, hang out on the hood? Said rain. Ambient pollution density is increasing by 2% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent examination as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good. Yeah, a little bit that does.
Rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must fight. We received information from unofficial sources. Possible final death. Not a single case of unsuccessful Icarite transplantation has happened in over 100 years. The president, despite previously made promises, did not veto the bill set to reduce the free body subscription cutoff to the age of 20. It was the most difficult decision in my political career, but as president, it was my responsibility to shoulder this burden. To you citizens, I promise one thing. Meteorologists predict an increase in the level of air pollution, chance of thunderstorms and heavy rainfall, air temperature from a low of 55 to a high of 59.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's
card.
for. Moonshine.
Let's leave it for now. The stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known, Coach TH.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore.
Scotch something bomb right now.
I understand.
Put it away. Just this time. That it? Looked at everything now.
A lousy bottle from...
Put it away. Oh, that's everything. God, still think it's such a fucking cool gun. Blade Runner aesthetic. Fine, we'll take a fucking sip.
Sweeter than perfume.
Why not?
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an
Maybe
hour.
she's not AI if
Wait
she's
till they
actually
find out
tired of yawning.
politicians have tried to lower the age of free bodies.
How do you go to sleep after going through that?
People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Everyone has their own motive.
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing or something.
Pile of shit, not a budget. People's lives depend on these decisions.
Dude, I wish I could fucking do this.
Or not.
Cool off.
Hanging on top of a car. Look at this.
Off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that?
I need to look up what this aesthetic is.
Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Am I gonna jump off? Alright, dude, you don't need to drink everything. Fuck. Isn't it supposed to be rare?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100
Oh yeah,
years.
you'd stop having existential thoughts.
Do you believe in anything beyond this?
I didn't think about that.
Wait a sec.
People stop believing or stop having that sense of mortality.
Sure I do. Rachel believed it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Shit.
I mean, at this point, I feel like he's just tired and wants to be able to go back with her.
Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision.
Aw.
Hope it's true.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Don't fall off.
Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
What was that? Nope.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. And those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
Ooh, I love the sound of
Senses swapped places.
I don't know what you call this game calls them. Humvees.
He heard colors, tasted
Flying cars.
sounds, and reacted to smells.
The anti-grav lifts.
Touched them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa. Did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. I need to worry about that.
Ah, shit.
Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone.
Ah, shit.
What are you holding?
Nothing.
This? Scottish Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate.
Ah, shit. I thought.
Look, I'm just an ordinary citizen who doesn't want any trouble. And what are you doing here at this hour? I'm resting after I fucked up half the city.
Oh no. Oh
2
no.
weeks ago. Maybe you heard about.
Oh no.
I have his data.
Oh no. How far back will I go if I rewind? Ah, shit.
James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
Ah, shit.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in
Oh no.
Tow the car right now!
I didn't fuck up, did I? Guys, you're gonna make me fall.
Hey, do not move. Hands where we can see.
Was there a way to...
Get rid of the evidence from Icarus.
No.
Look, they're gonna take us both in.
Should I rewind?
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt. Will you just shut the fuck up?
Placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the Jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58, floor 117. Repeat, all nearby units. Staff, repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58, floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Oh. Thank you, Jesus. Is that her? Wonder if that was her.
Did they take the bait?
Bait.
Yup.
Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
She sounds so proud of it.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass.
Well, she saved her own.
One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
I love that. I love their little banter. I'm really enjoying this. Good voice acting, too.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit, I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
I used to control them.
I understand. I know it's got to be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Rest doesn't work for me.
Was there going to be something in it? It was in the safe for a reason.
Not a saying.
What?
Maybe it wasn't
Reason
just...
produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was Goya, I think.
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Well, I didn't do all of them. Always so fascinated with well done water tech. Oh shit.
Rachel! Rachel!
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this.
You will fall.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Where's the Icarus? Down there? Is this money? What are those? You will fall. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I like look around? Anything cool? You will fall. Could I jump off? and like I get like an early end card, I don't want to risk it.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Wait. Somebody ransacked my apartment.
Where are the fucking drugs?
Ugh, this is making me like sick. The closest thing to this that I can think of is when you're just absolutely hungover or still drunk and trying to get to bed. Oh, and the ringing sound that makes it all even more disorienting. Somebody did break in though, right? That tree was broken.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I?
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
We gonna die by the end?
Cuff me.
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
Isn't that what he wants?
Drugs should be in the kitchen or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Last time they were in the kitchen. They're all empty.
Damn, empty. I think I had an.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
There's nothing in this.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak. You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little.
Is that her? I didn't think about that. Oh yeah. Thought it was the same lady. Aw. Who's Brian? Is that? Brian sounds much better.
Test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
What? Rorschach test? Okay.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space.
Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent.
Ooh.
Very literally, but perfect. Please.
Oh, dude, look how fucking huge this place is. Liminalist in a way. That like empty awe feeling. I don't know. Just fucking up my ass.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body, and my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Oh.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please, you are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks.
Fuck you.
Can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well.
Or just immediately start trying to sell you stuff. For $5.99, we can give you good memories instead of bad.
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
Is this still the second life?
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Whoa. That's fucking cool.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth. Explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and...
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
That tie is the same design as the chip, isn't it?
Attention. Dynamic element detected. James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Is that how she died? She killed herself?
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Alright, Monopoly time again.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Was that laughter?
No. So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class. still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. That damn snake. Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check. You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette.
Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry. Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. As the Chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here? Tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery. Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Collette. And Collette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the Chief's orders?
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late. After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas? want to talk about what was on the artist's mind? Really? James.
I was curious. Just checking if you're paying attention. I wonder if he hung women like that under his tree, too.
Some enjoy that.
Green's signature. Did he paint this?
He's had some time to learn. Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
I'm sorry.
We missed this one. Can you at least check what they took?
Probably. Okay. I'm convinced. Are we getting out of here?
Wait.
James?
It's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Generator for such a small safe.
This isn't a generator.
You You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
Is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push it. James, what is happening?
Sarah?
Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven. Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Anna Turner used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. Maybe I can lift the chandelier. The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay, but why did he fall? And where's the killer? Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day. Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Why were you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
Like you got hit by a truck. Blagojevich, journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you. As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. Government critic sitting with a propaganda. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him. He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. What? Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Now, let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this? Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us? When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die. Indeed. Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No, it's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend. Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations. Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. Turns out that they're all on one payroll. Trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. 9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from Eco Marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position. Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell. Senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment? Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. Did she surprise you? A ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? Get you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus. Bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadus's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where? I wonder what it turns on. Zilch. Shrine with the weapons? Very subtle. I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. .9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him? What does she have to do with all this? Let's see where you take me. This must be a dead end. Run deeper. Fuck. Not now. It's so close. Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover. I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Right in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates. Transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them. per subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. Same as on the table at Green's. He was here. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around,
I thought so.
Green would
Makes sense.
grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it?
How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your
So did this happen right before
Sarah Kai.
he died upstairs?
How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Is she fucking with her too?
You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, shit. I feel like there's more than meets the eye, so to speak. Maybe Sarah is is Rachel, but in like.
I'm just wondering. Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me.
I feel like me wanting to do the right thing is going to lead to the worst of the two.
Silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. How could I let myself be tricked like this?
I mean, you're the one listening to some guy randomly. Where the fuck am I flying? Oh. Cool. Statue of Liberty?
Revolved around you, idiot. It says that they're fucking.
That's sick.
Remember that already.
Dude, that is so fucking cool.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived.
So badass!
Low poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100
This feels weird. It feels like still feels like she's not real.
Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. stop complaining about my apartment. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be
Maybe it's his wife trying to hide, like down low, without unveiling it. I don't know. Unveiling it without revealing the truth.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt.
Dude.
At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
So cool, man.
The cables draws the most of it. It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
What's that movie where somebody was like, as long as you sip a little every so often, so you stay right at about 1.7,
What is
you should be fine. There's just no way this is just her regular apartment. Unless it's him, but he's using a voice changer? Is she gonna end up being an android? I fucking knew it! Especially with the questions that she was asking and how she's so quick to be able to distract the cops or bring down power to places.
What the hell?
You thought I'd be an easy target?
It's her voice.
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
Are they the same person?
What have you done to her? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
I don't want to. It sounds like her. I don't want to shoot and then end up killing her.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. We're good. Just relax.
So she is free? What?
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
And why did it sound like a stranger?
Stay still.
Is that him
Come here.
imagining?
I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too.
Like he heard it, right? He heard that they sounded the same.
Your first shell, the comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
She never transferred. Is that it?
And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
A synthesizer.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
It's cheaper?
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
What fucking emotions management issues?
Research by an independent scientist and social activist proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. Icarite transplantation does not guarantee continuity of identity. The Icarite rebuilds functional organization is specific to the functioning region. Okay. Badge number. Aces.
A locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking.
Pictures I took. Other little bird thing. That's a recurring trend.
2042 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora. Bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount.
Citizens, I assure you we care about the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promise you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight.
This is cool.
And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here, so we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago. Give or take a few days.
Your sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke. And there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction.
Oh man, so the Icarite kind of just stays there.
No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Is he still not going to question why the stranger sounded like her at the same time?
ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
No, we gotta stop trying to drink. Is that a fucking person? That's scary. Synchronization, the key to happiness. You've already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Solomon, expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. Credit will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. We're just fucking rummaging around everywhere. Peter, Dario, Max. My last will. Max, Peter, Dario, you deserve answers. Lots of them. First, you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything. Sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. I can't live without Taylor. I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together. Thank you. Tell me now. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your name. So everything else can be aware sold. Yeah.
I remember it. This is older than me.
When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice.
Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him. Yes, the chicken of justice could only be summoned by solving one.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Ever watch any westerns?
No.
Oh, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
Sorry.
I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry. They're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
If it was me.
Hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious.
Aw, how do I unlock that second off?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Damn. Is there something I need to do to unlock that? Fuck.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure. Who'd...
Well, I guess I had some ID. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
It's still bugging me that we're not talking about why he...
Bottoms up.
Or both.
Past. Now it slips through your fucking fingers like sand.
And to your optimism, your most charming trait.
What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Have you thought about what would happen to the baby?
I know I'll never see it. Won't be mine. Theoretically. But it'll have a better shot than 99% of the people in this shit world. And thinking about that gives me a warm feeling.
Alright. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
They said it was recycled.
Right, but then what you gonna do after?
Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said. You said you'd rather die than go to the bank.
But for different reasons, remember?
James, I have to save her. Fuck. You understand?
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Trade Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Sarah, I get the feeling you're not telling me something.
I suppose it'll come out sooner or later. It's about Jane Salma.
What about her? New evidence?
You could say that. She has my body.
What?
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
And the locator?
You're always snooping. But, yeah. I had a transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
So you really don't trust her then? Maybe she could be a suspect.
Oh, shit. It's a backup. Extra security. I just know it's not her.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah?
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
Thank you.
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
An indication the killer took control of Green. How do we know he didn't take control of her? Was he just hallucinating that at the end? What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shoot? Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine kept in a secret room under the foyer.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit.
There was no extra body or Icarite in the machine.
His problems. They were his own doing.
But Green frequently swapped minds. Do you have any problems with
Synchro.
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Group of journalists and celebrities from the Red Room, all delivering the same message. Green's orphanages, secretly body farms for him and the other sick fucks. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
This happened at Green's place, but it's much bigger than.
Despite the circumstances,
Any ideas?
these bigwigs were probably crisis management. Why take them out of the game?
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads. I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have.
Major players, but NYC politics is too many pillars for their temporary loss that much impact.
For them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
He acted like someone was there with.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
Do you have any problems with it?
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Green doesn't act like himself in the recordings. The machine added to his desynchronization, but he didn't use it on the night of the incident. Do you have any reason to think someone tampered with his psyche?
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else
I
yet.
need sugar water.
I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
She sounds exactly the same as her. Oh shit. Wait, hold on then. Trying to make sure so that... No, I have been talking to the same person. I wonder how that might fuck us over. Or Sarah can use that to her advantage. Make herself sound like Jane.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Someone could influence Green. It's possible they could control someone else too. The situation created a political vacuum, perfect for someone who wanted to seize power. He seems too reckless, too much of a rebel for somebody to want to seize power. It's more like Joker, where he wants to see anarchy ensue.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
Yep.
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
But why now, in the middle of everything, instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end?
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
Destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades. Green died before he finished the job. Well, is that his doing or the killer's? Which one was pulling the strings?
How much planning does it take to set up?
So did we let her know that I was talking to some stranger?
I need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Like, if we told her about the red rooms, then I'm assuming we told her about dude.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
I hope this isn't a decision I have to make. I mean, I can see this being Green in a way where he sets up a killer. Still, the fact that that killer started sounding like Sarah. I mean, I could be like, dude, could it be Sarah at the very end or Taylor? Fuck.
He's a murderer. Green's death didn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze
He knows
the city,
too much.
to
Maybe it
create
was
chaos.
Green.
So, what's his
Shit, what if he switched? Shit, I didn't think about that. He could have switched since he had that machine. Maybe that's why Green's body was acting like he was crazy, and it's because he switched with the killer's body. So Green, in some way, killed himself, as in he killed his body. Fuck, I feel like that was the proper answer.
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
Especially given that he
similar poisoning
knew
cases in
more
recent
than he
No,
said he
poison
did.
may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah?
That was quick.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Shit. I should have rewinded.
Rachel!
Gun with Icarite. Could it be that Taylor, maybe did she kill herself maybe because Taylor got transferred to her? I don't know. There's something, I'm trying to piece it together.
Rachel!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's some bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Could it be Seth?
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street.
Maybe trying to like
Initials and
get
Hesty asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Maybe this is all what Green wanted. Or Seth? For the past few days, more and more of the city has been besieged by protests about this reduction of the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner C. Steiner assures that Central Park... So everybody's first one is free, is that what I'm understanding? That Central Park will be properly secured during the farewell ceremony for the Venerable Edward Green, and it's the first ceremony of this type, and many others will attend in addition to the family. And fortunately, however, only the elite will have access to this ceremony. Citizens of New York will not be silenced this time. They still besiege the streets and demand their rights. And initially, peaceful protests slowly turned into riots. There were several casualties. Some speculate that the destruction of Icarus was one of the first manifestations of opposition to the city's elite. Changes that have been made for bodies. Acid rain continues. Curious if that acid rain's anything soon. Still nothing. Nothing else? No cars. Oh.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with the stigma is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with awful taste.
God, the fucking vibes, man. So fucking sick. I can't get enough of this, man. Games that look like this with this aesthetic are 1 in a million. Like, that's why I'm so obsessed with this shit. It's so cozy. It's just, there was some, there was like a VR of this. All right, after use the restroom, get some water, stretch, and sit down for like 3 hours. Kirby.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better. Number plate. From Seth's car. I'd take it as a souvenir for him, but maybe it's better not to mention the accident. Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? So many different people. Nowhere to run or hide. There's something here. I have to check it out. Some bodies were permanently damaged. The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
I was fucking muted. How long was I been muted? God damn it. Ah! This whole fucking time. I don't even know what I said. The game does set pieces really well, even though they're very limited. They're all just like little arenas, but it's very smart in how it utilizes them.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Maybe my body? Is this the body? I died, right? The body that I'm using now is just this recent one from 2 weeks ago. Maybe my body's the killers?
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy.
Oh yeah, I said that I needed to take the shot.
Fucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. Fuck! No! Please! I'm begging you!
No. I'm assuming it was. Could it have been? Just not remembering. Does it go anywhere else? Oh, I hadn't finished it.
I was ankle deep in blood. This is my...
James.
I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James.
Oh, I'm not gonna want this, am I?
The instructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
What? Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, so it's the body I already had? Or is this the body that I'm seeing now because... Oh.
What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
Oh, fuck.
It's you, James. Real you.
I can't let this crap. You're manipulating.
She did tell you not to, you know.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
I mean, the cops did say, oh shit, it was the psycho.
He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Oh shit, why am I bleeding?
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble.
Oh shit. What if I don't? What if I just leave? Already learned it once. This time it'll be faster.
Consumed by frustration.
Oh fuck, dude.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last Nickel test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
Instead of who? Did she just suffer from that, you know, the feeling of...
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
That feeling of, hey, I've lived far too long when others haven't had the privilege to.
Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Adam Drew, Green Avenue, get it?
Rachel had one. Just until it broke into pieces.
Shopping list. Eber tubes, premium tubes for guests. Prepare something so it won't get boring. Get laxatives after premium tubes.
What happened here?
Did I kill everybody here too?
Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Sure about that? I almost don't want to do it now. Man, how much of a lazy shot
You're not. I shot a dealer on the
was I?
I had to have a clean shot.
And yet fucking shot everybody in the process? I don't know, it seems odd. Or could it be the body that wasn't a good shot?
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, if still now I'm feeling like the body is the killer's, and they put
You can smell it under your skin. Can you
Icarite into it.
Why can't I remember it?
do remember?
Which makes sense as to why a fraction of the murderer's brain
I
was
shot everyone like a
still
man.
inside.
What's next?
Have a look.
test.
If it is,
It's not Rachel, is it? Fuck, dude, that's gnarly.
I know you want to leave them there. Let the world forget about them, just like it forgot about you.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting. You remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him and... I hit him. That was all that mattered.
How is glass not cracked? Fuck, dude, that's so much blood. So curious on where this is going.
They lead to the third car. Why do you have to be so annoying? He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Seth. Was I like already going insane and instead I was shooting my partner?
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
Oh shit.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Go!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
Oh shit.
Control.
There it is. I was wondering whose fucking door that was.
I'm not going in there.
Like, his son?
Let's run out.
No. I don't want to go in.
The fact that he sealed it, too.
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking
Oh, fuck.
want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Man, I'm so impressed on the composition of it all. The setup.
Turn her against me.
Is that what you want to hear?
So well crafted.
My confession?
You motherfucker.
The only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
God, those are getting harder to do.
You stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me. I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already? You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
G25, G7.
Gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't hard life that destroyed you.
Don't do it.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello?
Oh my god, is that all my blood?
James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James,
Oh, fuck.
are you okay?
But I'll regret this in the morning.
Dude, I love this.
I had a bad
This is such a fun ride with no, like, the ups and the downs.
When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, a little else.
Even the, like, slow moments are very,
James, where are you going?
Don't worry.
I don't know.
I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue.
I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting settled. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Ooh. Speaking of set pieces, dude, look at that. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool.
For himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
Fuck yeah, such bullshit.
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
I'm gonna have to decide between my body and hers, huh? Oh, fuck. I didn't get to choose a option.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Ah, shit.
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
Fuck.
Right. Leave me alone! I'm police!
Oh.
No.
Please! No!
Fuck.
Look at this fucking coward!
Let's go.
No! No!
Oh, shit.
Look out! Please, don't! Please!
You make it in time?
No. They tore his Icarite out.
At least you're okay.
What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Dude, look at this. Oh, I love it. I feel like this is gonna be one of those situations where there's no time to actually look around.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably
Oh,
the
that one.
Mirai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying. I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
Do you think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
Well, as far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
I thought the perp. I don't know.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
Fuck.
Famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time?
Oh, hold on. Maybe that is the proper thing to do, because at this point you want to get him involved to get him out of the way, so maybe you do have
this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and...
We'll see. Try the first option next time.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Damn. I wonder what that third option is, because it's locked.
Oh no, this is all on you. It's the result of you sweeping shit under the rug.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Cut the shit. We both know how dirty you are.
James, what are you doing?
I put up with you and covered your sorry.
Well, it's either this or...
You ungrateful bastard.
Oh. Alright, maybe try the other option. It's...
I had a bad feeling about all this.
It's either one or the other.
Is like an
I didn't think he was going to be that much of an ass.
comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and...
Using Jane Salma's name makes more sense. But he was already getting mad towards the end of that anyways.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
Fuck. I feel like I missed something and I'm not getting that third option unlocked.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they
What did I miss?
mortals and gods.
I really thought that I like made sure to investigate everything.
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
I'm hoping that I'm not locked out of a good ending.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Wish I could look it up.
I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it?
Just say you did it for him.
Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest. Boss. Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Shit. Okay, so either way, you're fucked.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Oh! There's no way I'm still alive after that.
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection. He needs your help.
Well, as long as we sacrifice ourselves to save her, that way we can get back to Rachel.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
I mean, even if I get there, what would I be able to do?
Save her, please. It's really close now. Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue.
Wait, so what was this again? She wanted to have a baby, right? So that's why she was using her
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
body.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please help me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she?
I am dying, Sarah. I'm trying my best.
There she is.
Just don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
Salma is innocent! Let her go!
Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing!
How the fuck do you take over these bodies?
What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Tess. 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 Synchro Tess. Tools of mass control. Turned against the rulers.
I still don't think it's a real person.
Do it then, Salma.
He's controlling her now, huh?
You used her. For what? To get close to Cove 11 Green?
The other way around. I got to Salma through them.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
I see her. Okay.
Salma! Can you hear me? You can't get control control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you.
So he was controlling Sarah earlier?
We've become one. You have.
Well, I mean, Sarah.
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long before that. I just helped. Freed her.
Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out!
You wouldn't care.
I can't.
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway.
Fuck.
Body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
No. I can't. Because then Sarah will die.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to
Fuck,
understand
dude.
all of this?
I mean, maybe I can do it in a way that...
You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
Oh, this is so hard! Fuck! Was there no way to win that? Shit! Did I just get a bad fucking ending?
You should be thanking me.
Don't shoot her. If you shoot... But then if you don't shoot, she has no more control, right? Oh, man. If I shoot, she dies. And that's it. But what if I don't shoot, she doesn't die, but Jane doesn't have any control, so Sarah doesn't get the body anyways.
James?
He escaped in her... your body. I wasn't able.
So the body's okay? Nothing wrong with it?
That's all she cares about? I just couldn't. Why did she lose the will to live?
Rachel!
I mean, I can see why after so many bodies, after a while, you'd start feeling like you are yourself. I'm still somehow alive. What the fuck? fucking Matrix shit going on. Oh. Thomas Anderson, James Cara, Mary Johnson. Oh, this is the bank. And I'm just stuck here forever. Fuck, man. Did I really fuck it up and I just got the shit ending? I mean, I did it because Sarah, you know, instead of thinking of himself for once. Please don't tell me it just ends like that. Fuck, man.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night.
Oh, man.
I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to
for you
from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding, just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel.
Why am I getting teary-eyed? To my wife, children, for your loyal support. Fuck, man. What was that third option? I did something wrong where I wasn't unlocking that third locked option in the end there. There was a way to have... there was a way. Oh, man. If I had, she would have never... I feel like she would have killed herself if I had shot Jane to save myself. No, I didn't mean to... Oh, man, I like listening to credits. What is this? Okay, this is the last... This is the very end there. Hold on. Nobody wants to die endings. There are only two distinct endings. Although the player's choices can also have impact on the voicemail message that plays over the end credits. Completionists will need to get both endings if they want to unlock all the trophies. How to get the bad ending? Ah, fuck. The ending that players get is determined by two big decisions. The first being whether they choose to lay the blame on the murderer or Green after solving the... I fucking knew it! I knew it! Right after I chose that option, I was like, oh shit, well I feel like it's obviously Green, right? Choosing the murder behind it all will result in players getting the bad ending, as two will choosing Green and shooting Salma in Central Park. Ah, fuck. In the bad ending, James dies and his consciousness is returned to the bank. In order to get the good ending, no players will need to choose. Green was behind it all. I fucking knew that was... the moment I did it, I knew it. I even said it out loud. James opts to drink the poison that killed Green rather than letting his psychosis take over. Doing so kills him permanently. After which, he's finally able to make it across to the island. Oh. Where he reunites with Rachel and finds peace. If players get the good ending, they'll unlock the end of Deadly. What? In order to get the good ending, they'll need to choose Green was behind it and then have James throw his weapon in Central Park. In order to get both Nobody Wants to Die endings in a single playthrough, players will need to make a backup of their save file. I never do that. As the game doesn't have a chapter select and there's no way to create a manual save, they should choose Green was behind it all and then copy their save file onto a USB stick after running into the Chief in Central Park, thus allowing them to shoot or spare Salma. Alternatively, if they want to see all the ending variations, they should back up their save immediately after solving the third evidence board at Sarah's place, which is right before the Green murder choice. Could perhaps be argued that there are 4 endings, although the additional 2 are arguably just variations of the ones shown here. When it comes to James's fate, he either ends up back in the bank or dead no matter what. Okay. With the only real difference being whether he damages Sarah's body before dying. Some of the other decisions in Nobody Wants to Die can impact the contents. So why is this technically the bad ending? Like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, dying and going with Rachel instead of just being stuck in yeah. But if he had died, Sarah wouldn't have gotten her body, right? Fuck, dude. As although I decided not to shoot Salma, I'd already decided to pink things on the murder, which made it impossible for me to get the good ending. I got a good ending, I guess it was all Green, and didn't shoot Jane. Which was nice. James died and reconnected with her deceased wife and can live at... Oh, so you could die and also not hurt Jane. Fuck, man. I didn't get the option to throw your weapon. I guess it's because I had already chosen the murderer. So by choosing the murderer, do you even hear the murderer in this? What a fucking game, man. As much as I'm upset, this is the kind of shit that when a game starts kind of having you question stuff like this, that's when you know it's a good fucking game, dude.
En Kaiser Permanente, trabajamos juntos para cuidar de todo lo que tú eres.
The real villain in the story is the Icarite system itself. What is revealed by the end is that this so-called immortality technology simply doesn't work reliably over the long term. Over time and multiple transfers, gaps start to develop in the memory and identity recorded in Icarite. Yeah.
Or get paid to see them. Do you know how much of the content you see on a daily basis are actually...
The Rachel in the good ending looks different from the ones in James' hallucinations. I think that they're finally back to their original shells once James has reached the afterlife.
There she is. Don't shoot! I was sent by... Too late! Then what? A psycho like you should have replaced it there!
You've been living a stolen...
Okay, so this is the bad ending. Oh, what if I should have just left the fucking weapon on the ground and I still decided to pick it up? No?
James?
He escaped and I was...
I'll be straight with you. I remember your last words, but I dropped our case. I've lost my moorings. I hope you understand. But I dropped our case.
So could I have still gotten the good ending? Oh, well, wait, yeah, this doesn't show you reuniting with your wife.
I've lost my moorings. I hope you understand. Take care, partner.
You think someone's controlling me, right?
Wait. What?
Let's fight him together. Can we? We'll fight him together.
We'll make it. Just put the gun down.
Feel what you're feeling, but I know even Green struggle for something similar.
Wait.
Okay, so you still managed to...
I screwed up. Forgive me.
Conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons.
God, man, the voice acting gets me, like, it's just so good.
I don't know what happened to Salma. I think they transplanted her, or maybe she just forgot about me. I'm just guessing here. Too much of that, and I'll lose it. On the plus side, no one fired me from the police force. No one even bothered to come here. So I still have access to the system and can operate remotely. I remember your last words. I don't know where you went wrong, but I'll try to be more careful. I decided to devote every last moment to getting him. As soon as Seth is back on his feet, I'll be in touch with him. I hope he'll help me.
Aww.
I'll avenge us, partner.
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get through. Take this. Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
Thank you.
I could feel his breath on my neck. I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene. Maybe because I was so fucking tired. First life, I really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky.
Oh yeah, she does look different, has different colored hair.
Long time. And he was born from that pain.
Everything's alright.
Lord, tonight is long over. I'll get her anyway. I'll drag her to the abyss with you as the
Damn, dude. Oh, the fact that they show it. Yeah, they're in their original shells. Aww. So who... Why was that door sealed? Like, they had a kid, or...
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out. I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry.
Dude, her voice acting is fucking making me like...
You were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with, and no one else will ever come close. But thank you. You deserve peace.
Why am I crying? Oh god, I'm such a little bitch when it comes to these things. Ah, fuck, dude. That voice acting is top notch. And the music. What about Brian? Is it their kid? Like, what happened to him? I was unable to obtain information about who Brian is, James's son. They kind of allude to it. I'm going to take a detective's guess, even though I'm not done with the game. It might have been the previous body's child. Or it could have been a room he set aside for his ex-lover's potential child. She may have been pregnant, all things I haven't placed together yet, as I haven't finished it. The aspects of existentialism, I'm such a sucker for that shit. Who's Brian? Anyways, I'm tired. I need to fucking let that sit. Wow. Wow. Nobody wants to die. Fucking tell your friends about this shit. Holy shit. Not bad. A nice little, what, 5-6 hour escapade? Drenched in mood and vibes and existentialism and... So he tried to control Sarah, but just failed at it? I don't know. Anyways, thank you. And, bye-bye. My god. Fucking game, dude. I'm like shocked. I'm not gonna cry again.